Hello everyone and welcome back. It's Wednesday, time for our Wednesday stream, and we are back with Shadow Empire. So yeah, we got a big campaign going. We are actually on round 69, and we're doing pretty good. Um, yeah, we got about this chunk of the map here. Oleron is the other major power left in the game. If we can beat them, we'll probably win the game. So that's our goal right now. We were streaming a little bit of this on Monday, but then we had technical issues. Basically, my computer crashed, so that stream got cut short. So what I've decided to do was just go back to the beginning of the same save that we started out Monday with, and I'm not gonna bother with what we did on Monday. It was about an hour before my computer died. So, yeah, I'll just consider that to never have happened, and we'll just go ahead and pick it up from our hard save. So, yeah. So in case any of you are wondering what happened Monday, yeah, just I think I solved the problem though. I think the problem was my hard drive was filled, but I've created a lot of space now, so that shouldn't happen. Hopefully. So computer should be fine. This is not a graphically intensive game, so this game should not be crashing in any normal circumstance. Anyway, onwards. Onwards, we're preparing for war with this guy up here. So what we need to do is get some strats ready. I got 30 political points. I need some spies out there. So what we're going to do is send out some spy rings. Yeah, we need spies, please. Critical success. Another spy ring. Put that in there. Critical success. Spy ring in Napoleon. And we're just going to blanket him with spy rings. So we make sure we have the latest and greatest intel on what he is up to. Alright, so we got tons of spies in him now, and that uses up our political points. I don't think we had anything else to spin. Oh, yeah, I got a propagandist. Alright, who needs a propagandist? Okay, this guy needs a propagandist probably. We'll give one to you. Okay. Got one fate point. How many troops are coming in? We're getting a fair amount of troops coming in. I'd like to make another mechanized next, so we're going to have to save up for that. I think 10,000 manpower. And I'm just checking to see what we should be doing as far as future recruitment here. Let's try to get some more recruits coming in. So there are different cities here. Yeah, Condleshant is actually our biggest Condleshants. And it's still unincorporated. I should maybe incorporate them now that they're up to medium civ and they're above 50. So let's call the gov and do nothing because we're out of political points. That's right, we need political points. So we'll save that for next turn. Oh, those political points. And yeah, we're gonna do. We have to lay the groundwork for invasion. That's the other thing we need to do. So I'm thinking of laying down some roads and rails, getting ready for this big campaign. How much metal we have coming in? A lot. But we're using a lot. We have a lot, though. Yeah, it's up in the high mountain peak. That's why we haven't gotten it. There's the black market. There's some free folk we need to keep our eye on. Go ahead and see if I can make a rail up to here. So the idea here is we're going to have a rail line, and it's going to, this will supply one of our armies that is going to invade towards Windheim here. It's 546, 546, and then we'll put a rail head there at the mech automat. One railhead. Okay. And let's do something in the south like that. Right, so the goal of the south is to hit Napoleon. So we need that road railed. Yeah, we'll get a rail to here. And a railhead.
Understood.
Alright. I think that'll be all we need to do for this turn. Next turn we'll do zone orders and we'll check our recruitment levels. Alright, this is almost over. This is the last turn of this nonsense. Got synthetic fuel. Okay, there's our new buggy. Can do a tank destroyer if we want. Got a protocol android. Okay, that's cool. Other war games. Okay, and some diplomacy cards we don't really need. Yeah, I should cut the budget of the foreign minister. Do I have a foreign minister? Do I even have a foreign minister? Not even sure if I do. Well, let me see. Cabinet. Yeah, I do have a foreign affair. I hired her because she was so good at it. But she's so good at it, but there's really nothing for her to do. Both of the miners in the game are still at war with a country we eliminated from the game. So because of that, we can't make them into a protectorate. So that's, you know, no options there. And the one major in the game, we have it at relations 100, but they're cold to us because of their government type. We can't do any diplomacy with them while they're cold. So foreign affairs is basically just sucking up bureaucratic points out of our budget that could be going to something useful like the Economic Council or Military Research Council. So I think foreign affairs is due for a big budget cut coming up very soon. Let's see what our urgent issues. Yeah, we got negative cash flow. Just not too bad. Gretel Falkenstein is the corporate CEO. I don't know why she's in such a bad mood, but she is. I got a governor with low relations. We'll have to take a look at that. And a couple of the conquered cities we're still working on. Okay. Well, let's get back to that after we do our events here. Okay, there's our governor who's dipped below 50. She immediately has an incident. Bit of an incident. While I was attending a popular play in a theater in Karanos, I was offended by the actor impersonating you. Of all things, he was mocking you. I stood up and announced that the play was terminated. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. The population of Karanos is angry, and there might well be some minor unrest. All right. I'd like to do something. I'd like to support our actions. Let me check out Karanos. Karanos. It's over here. Karanos has danger one, but no unrest. So why don't we go ahead and give them 12 unrest? I don't think it's going to kill us, and that will boost her relations above 49. It's going to dip into my heart score though, but that's fine. So we will support her actions to the hilt, much to the disappointment of the town. All right, Economic Council. Right, this is the time to look at the tech tree. We want, yeah, we've gotten advanced chemistry all unlocked, so that unlocks propulsion and atomics. This is almost going to be unlocked, which will unlock energetics once we get sensors research. Now we need to get machinery research, so it will unlock automation and heavy machinery. So we want one of these three, either power banks, water purification, or volcanic energy. Might as well. We don't need water purification, so it's between these two. I wouldn't mind having better power storage. Let's do power banks. Although it might be cool to tap to make a volcano base, but we're gonna have to. Yeah, we'll probably research both of these. Let's just do power banks first.
Copy that.
Because we are definitely maxed out on power, aren't we? Yeah, we could. I wouldn't mind getting that higher. Let's before we make our decision here, I want to see what our new buggy looks like. Let's go ahead and check it out. So we got a crossbilly too. Wow, look at the improvement in combat strength. Yeah, we went up a little bit in height to a high-speed machine gun, but it's a 25mm polymer plating that's making this so much better. Yeah, structure designs. We have base design went to 119. Look at how many more hit points it has than its predecessor. Soft attack way up, hard attack way up. So that's pretty darn good. It actually uses less fuel. Less fuel, believe it or not. And it has more, well, let me see. Yeah, it's got conventional small arms tech. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't say what its speed is. I'm curious what its speed is, but that's okay. Engine design 120. Yeah, it's gonna work out great. Yeah, we might do a gradual replacement of these. Or, yeah, we'll basically set this to low, this to regular, and then we'll gradually phase out the cross billies maybe. So what do we want to do now? Let me go back to the chart. Okay, we got the Rifleman 2, that's good. Damn, we really need a new machine gun. All our machine guns are terrible. Yeah, we've had several attempts at trying to design a machine gun over structure 100 and haven't gotten it yet. So let's design a new type of machine gun. Probably another quad machine gun. Our truck's not too good either. Yeah, the Pocus is that we just finished the light tank redesign. Got a good troop carrier. The Das Tactic is our main tank. Motorcycle, pretty good design. There's our Tiger tank. Not a very good design, though. Yeah, let's redesign the machine gun. We'll start from scratch. See if we can finally get one with a good structure design. It's going to be a brand new design. Now we can go high-speed machine gun or gas-powered. I think... Yeah, I don't think we really care about ammo expenditure. Let's go with the high-speed machine gun. Combat armor. And see how that goes. Commercial Citizens League. Because they're the most friendly. We need civilization level up. Okay, we'll work on that. Seven rounds left on that. All right. That's almost got a university finished. That's working on bureaucrat office. That's almost finishing a university. Ooh, he's got some forces near our border, doesn't he? Couple of brigades, some tanks. Nothing incredibly amazing, I'd say. I wonder if he's going to take note of the fact we're building a railroad to his border. I wonder if that's going to raise eyebrows. Well, I'm sure a human player would see that and go, I don't know about the AI, we'll see. University finishing up. University finished here. Yeah, let's go with the bureaucratic office.
Understood.
Bureaucratic office, one more turn. .1 turn there, and finish bureaucratic office here. So we go. Let's go university.
Roger that.
Doesn't look too bad. Got some down. Production's a little low here. We're having a worker shortage, it looks like. Yeah, worker shortages. I think we may actually be running out of population to draft from. Well, there's one cure for a worker shortage, and that's to dump colonists directly into the workforce. It's a nice solution to the problem. Okay, so we're raising 500 troops normally a turn. I'm going to do zone orders and talk to the governors. See if I can get that up a bit. You're not going to... Now, let's hold off on that. Right, so we're not recruiting right now. Yeah, the population's down to 20,000. Government workers are at 80,000. So 80% of 81% of the about 80% of the population works for the government in one capacity or the other. Not counting soldiers, by the way. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some more people. I see our problem. We're actually out of free folk. Yeah, that's a problem. Right, so the colonists we get, we should really dump into Grog City because they're actually out of colonists. That's a little scary. Yeah, they only have 4,000. They only have a few free folk left. How are our free folk doing? 7,000. 99,000 there. That's a good one. 17,000. 0. And only 300 left in Salacron. Fascinating. Right, so we've reached that point of the game where we have to start to worry now about population and where to get them. Alright, I'm going to get 200 recruits a turn here. Because we really don't have that much population to recruit from, honestly. Call this governor up. Can upgrade the city. Yeah, let's hold off upgrading.
Will do.
Yeah, now you see these guys have 164,000. So let's get 1,000 out of them. Actually, let's get 1,600. That's 1% of their free population. Let's change them to a regular zone so we get some taxes out of them now that they're relatively normal. And confirm.
Wilco.
Alright, Cararnos. You got 131,000. Let's go ahead and raise 1,300. We'll just kind of get 1% of the population abouts. They're already a regular zone. Sounds good. Torona. Let's get 900. And they're a regular zone. Island range. Island range is I don't know why they're unincorporated. That's an oversight. Big oversight. Let's go ahead and get 800 from them. Halifax, one of our older cities. Okay, yeah, they only have 13,000 free folk. Or 13,000 population, and they got about a few free folk left to recruit. Yeah, let's get 100 out of them. Salacron. We can look what's behind the sealed door again. Yeah, let's hold off on that. I think we might have more important things to do here. They're also a regular zone. Yeah, they're running out of... They're not exactly a huge population either. They've only got 300 free folk left. So let's get 200 out of them. Right. So we're going to try to take do our recruitment from the cities that can manage it the best. That should give us a fair amount of income. So we can start getting some new formations on the map. I'm pretty sure there isn't any diplomacy we can do. Yeah, these miners are still at war with Baden, a non-existent major, so there's nothing we can do. Oleron is, yeah, blackmailing us at Relations 100. So the funny thing is they blackmail us every now and then, but because relations are so high, they only ask for like 100 credits. So it's like, sure, here you go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give in to your blackmail, sure. I don't have a military report on them yet. I would like to get a military report. Who are they at war with? Baden. Yeah, they're still at war with the Baden Imperium, who no longer has any units or any territory anywhere. They're completely annihilated. Yet they persist. So there's nothing really we can do diplomacy-wise, either majors or minors. I don't need to do plea of friendship. They're at 100%, although we have 5 in reserve. These cards are actually these are actually, I mean, who plays these cards? Is it foreign minister, I assume? Why is it executed by the secretary? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's no test, so they're executed by the secretary. So why do we? Who gives me these cards? I think they come from our factions, right? Oh yeah, we have the protocol android we have to give out to. Synthetic fuel refinery. Well, we actually are maxed out on fuels. I don't think we need to build any. If anything, we can probably sell fuel. Let's sell about 1,000. Anyways, we got 16 points. Let's see if there's something fun we can do. We got a zoo. Put the zoo over in Torona. We actually got mileage out of worker privileges. I'm kind of happy that worked out. Turned out to be a useful card after all. I don't think there's anybody that needs to be retired. Except maybe Porky here. Porky Fluocyte. What's his seniority? 3? Let's get rid of him. Let's go ahead and just get rid of him. 0 retirement will do nicely. Yeah, we have exactly 11 political points, so that's going to work out fine. Alright. Porky Fluocyte did not like it, but he went into retirement anyways. Alright, so then that's all our political points. We have this protocol android. This is going to boost intelligence. A lot of our scientists already have this ability, but I think you've got one, and it's already giving nice boosts. Military research has one. Model design has one. Staff council wouldn't be benefited by that. Model design, or no, wait. Maybe interior. Yeah, we could give it to the interior to boost his administration. Applied science already has one. And we can always give one to a governor. I mean, governors can always use a protocol android. Damn, this is the best advisor I have ever had in any game, at any time. He's got really useful advisor skills. Look at how many skill points this guy has. He's so good. Let's detach him from the governor, though. The governor's going to get upset if we leave him there. Oh, I ran out of political points. Yeah, I'm going to give this protocol android to interior. There you go. Have an Android. All right. And I believe that should do it for now. Yeah, these railheads should be finishing up soon as well. It's got to turn left. And that's almost done. Let's build something here. Orifact and Salicron. Let's start something. These good things are almost done. Orifact construct. Let's go with a hospital.
Will go.
And Salicron. Construct. Let's get a barracks. Get cracking on those. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and turn. Oh, another thing we could be doing, we'll do this next turn, is let's start building crossbilly 2s. That's a big upgrade on our armored cars. We should put that into effect. Okay, so we got relative calm for 28 turns. That's awesome. That's good. That's a good one. Bonus political points. Very nice. Got the Civ level promise done. Discovered nuclear plant. Well. Who needs a conventional power plant? We have done the groundwork to research. Oh, we've only discovered it. Advanced sensors. Okay, we got that. That's good. We discovered electric engines. Awesome. More OOBs. That's a nice... Siege is a nice card. That comes in real handy during sieges, not surprisingly. Another offer client we can never use. Yeah, we need to cut budget to foreign minister. He's kind of not... He's making a bunch of cards we can't use. So he's due for a budget hatchet. Alright, military research. What's up next for military research? Advanced sensors are done. Working on power banks. You can go heavy guided RPG. Get the electric engine. Oh, heavy combat armor and cluster bombs too. Let's go cluster bombs. Gives an excuse to upgrade our artillery. That sounds interesting. Let's get that. Petition in Cararnos. There's been some displeasure among your population. Number of businessmen. Okay, they want to petition me, huh? If I say yes, unrest goes up by 10. Because, you know, they're getting ornery. I could intimidate them, but we only have a 1% chance unless I attach my intimidating advisor to the governor of Cararnos, in which case we might be able to intimidate them. Didn't we just give them plus 12 unrest earlier? I think we did. Alright, let's go here. Cabinet. Right, I need to attach you to Cararnos, so detach. Then call attach Cararnos. There you are. Now let's see what the roll is. T100 plus 100. So now we have an excellent chance of pulling this off. Let's intimidate them to drop the petition. Success. Okay, unrest went up by 5%. Oh, I guess to completely get rid of unrest, we have to do a critical success, but that's fine. That'll work. Minor worker strike, we can throw credits at the problem. Yes. We don't have political points to do that. So, ask me later. Let's go ahead and make sure you're detached. That way it doesn't cause friction. So how many troops did we recruit? We only raised 1,000. I know we tried to raise more. Damn, I wish I could get more troops. I wish. We could play a stratagem. Volunteer drive, 21 political points. That'll work. Also draft recruits. So these are very similar cards, but they do the same thing but differently. Like volunteer drive, 21 political points. So this is going to be a leadership role. This is actually an administration role. This is good. 2d4, the percent of the populace is recruited. That's with volunteer drive. So 2d4, it's 5%. This is going to recruit half that. Assuming population, assuming 100 loyalty and a skill roll of 100. But we probably won't get either of those things, so it's going to be something less. The thing is, I think volunteer drive, I think that might cause some unhappiness. It looks like it's stronger, but I think it causes unhappiness. Let's try draft recruits. We'll play it in Grog City, use the administrative skill. See how many we can recruit. Oh, okay, 2,200. Okay, yeah, well, happiness and loyalty went down by 10. Yeah, let's see what the effect on that population was. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get some more troops soon, hopefully. I wonder if there's any. I wonder if we can expand to the north, and grab some free folk villages for population. I'm actually thinking about that. It's tempting. It's one way to get more population. Just go steal them. Let's go get them from the north. Unfortunately, I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't see any free folk villages. Yeah, there's one there, but it's kind of off the beaten path. Yeah, it's way the hell up there. But it's got 50,000 people. So I'm kind of looking at it greedily. Yeah, there's like one up here. This one is where is this? Oh, this is the total population in the zone. Never mind. I thought that was the per city. Yeah, this is 30. Okay, there's 31,000 here. 15,000 here. Still, that's population I could use. Yeah. Too bad they're not a little closer to the border. I would do that. Anyway. So, what we're going to do next is let's upgrade our armored cars. So now we said we were going to do that. So here's our buggy situation. We've got a total of, this is the crossbilly. So we got a total of 240. So if we can make 240 crossbilly 2s, we can start to trade them out. So to do that, placement troops. Okay, crossbilly 2. I think we said 240, right? Alright, so that's going to take, oh boy, it's going to take a lot of manpower. But we can handle it. So now they're in first SHQ. And there they are. You can see them in the first SHQ. Oh, actually, this was 40. Oh, he actually only needed 200, but that's fine. Yeah, I forgot those 40 didn't count. So if we set disallow low quality, I believe what that'll do is the game will automatically begin swapping them out. And then we don't have to do it manually. It'll be like a gradual replacement thing. Then the old models will go back to the SHQ. So let's go ahead and try that. And just to make sure it's going to go down as planned, let's take a look at a typical unit here. It's Recon Battalion. Well, it hasn't changed here, though. I wonder. Yeah, it should be set to disallowed. But it's not. Unless it doesn't go into effect until next turn, it might be the case. Yeah, we set them to disallowed, so it should disallow them. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it does it automatically. That's what I'm hoping. And then let's go ahead and check our assets here. Bureaucratic office almost done in Condleshance. And in Cararnos. Building there. Building there. Grog City. Building. Yeah, worker shortages. We're at that point of the game we're going to start having labor shortages. Right, so Condleshance and Cararnos need new things built. You know, this city should be upgraded. Because then if I upgrade, I could build... if I upgrade, I can get higher bureaucratic... Oh, so it can't be upgraded yet. I guess I could use some more entertainment points. Vidcom station it is. Cararnos. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a... Looks like health is the lagging indicator. Let's go ahead and get a hospital. Okay. Yeah, we have to figure out a way to get people. Because we need people. We need people to build more troops. Let me take a look at the strats here. There are some cards that can raise population, you know, like round up free folk. I'm actually seriously considering some of those, although I don't think we have access to those. They do exist, but not for us, apparently. I can expel the population. That's a terrible idea. That's awful. Oh, Boomtown. Yeah, yeah, this is a card, but it's going to take a fate point. And these just seem to come magically out of thin air. That's why this is so nice. So you don't usually use this in the mid game, in the early game, but yeah, right now, late game, this card is like gold, even though it's green, but it's actually gold. It's good. Yeah, yeah, 10d10 times 100. So we're going to play this bad boy on our capital, Grog City. There you go. There's a nice population boost. And I'm going to play the other boomtown there as well. Same target. Alright, good. We just picked up 10,000 population literally out of thin air. So that's good news. Need more fate points. Need more of those cards. There we go. Nice little boost there. That's going to help out a lot. Alright, intern. And we'll see what happens with the crossbillies. See if they need anything gets swapped out. Alrighty. Another OOB. Prospecting book. Alright, can't really use any of these. Another plea of friendship. Yeah, if they ever go below 100, we'll have a solution. Oh boy. Alright, how many recruits did we get? Ooh, there you go, 3,000 that time. Once we hit 10,000, we can make another motorized. Corporate control's pretty high. It's cutting into happiness a little bit. Alright, see what the events are. Independent lab discovered in Grog City. 35 political points or 100 research points a turn. I think the latter is obviously the way to go. Although most of my cabinet disagrees, but what do they know? They're idiots. I know what's best. We're going to go with B. Roaming thieves in Gondelschanz. This is an offensive tactical role. Apparently, Ace Waterwaste is pretty good at this sort of thing. He's got a plus 119 to the roll. So, it looks like he'll be able to handle it.
Wilco.
Critical success. Damage reduced to almost nothing. Oleron Republic offers to help us. What? If we need any. They want to show that a friend will be there if needed. Do you want the help? It's 8 political points. Relation decrease. Or we can take money. Or we could decline their kind offer. That's going to boost democracy a little bit more and heart. Yeah, I don't know if we want our relations decrease. That's exactly the opposite of what we want. In fact, I'm thinking that's maybe why they made the offer. It's a clever way of reducing relations. Or maybe the only way they had. So I'm going to decline. And we'll support the Commercial Citizens League some more. Okie dokie. Alright, let's take a look at production. Condal shots, working on vid station, hospital. University's almost done here. Bureaucratic office and railhead. Still working on the railhead? What's the problem? What's the holdup here? Logistical points. Oh, I know why. I'm such an idiot. I know exactly what the problem is. Let's fix it now before I forget. I know exactly what your problem is. We need to turn this sign off. There, just let it flow. That's going to hurt production here, but what are you going to do? Still can't see the relative numbers. We got 148 going into there. It's level 1. I'll push a few more supplies. There we go. That'll help it out a little bit more. Alright, back to here. Island Range. Grog City's almost done with that. Yeah, see, Orifact's having trouble with its private industry. Doesn't have enough workers, which is a problem. Yeah, maybe we ought to slow down the construction projects. Let people catch up. Or another thing we can do, we can look for things that are just way too worker intensive and shut them down, like a lot of these recyclings. Like in Condalshans, we have 5 recyclers, and they're building stuff, but which would normally be good, but we've got such huge stockpiles already. Yeah, we maxed out fuel and water. I'm just worried though that they're going to start going south once we start rolling tanks. I'm afraid the gas usage is going to go up tremendously. Let's go ahead and, oh yeah, let's check to see how our, these are coming along. Yeah, this hasn't changed out any units. So let me see what's going on with that. Yeah, alright, so none of them have actually been swapped out. I set these to low. I wonder if it actually worked on the real map. Maybe that was the problem. Let's check. Unit administration. Ah, it wasn't changed there. How about let me check the HQ. Ah, it's changed on the HQ level, but not on the individual level. Alright, let's try changing them on the individual level. I would have thought that this would have done it, but I guess not. Apparently that only changes the HQ. So if I were to change it here, maybe it would work. Should be one more somewhere. Let's use the OOB to find it. It's probably in an infantry formation. Nope, not that one. It's actually a light tank. So maybe that's what we have to do. We might have to do it that way. Start moving these to the front, or it will soon be the front. Sorry I'm being so quiet, but I'm trying to make sure that I can move all these brigades in the right direction. Got a lot of units. I'm trying to keep them in nice, neat, orderly stacks. So we'll leave the 1st Infantry here, and we'll leave the 4th Infantry here. Just kind of garrison this end of the map. Alright. This rocket launcher, I believe, is supposed to be attached to the 4th Armored. Alright, so now I can put the HQ on top so I can know where everybody is. Alright. So that's going to do for movement. Yeah, let's take it easy on the constructions. That's a big egg dome there. We got a lot of food coming in. Production's not at 100% because we're having worker shortages, but we'll see what we can do about that. It's not helping that we're raising troops as fast as we can. These guys are creeping up towards the border, I notice. I wonder if they're thinking of attacking. This railhead's almost done. This one will be done once supplies properly go through there. Yeah, look at this. He's got a this is a machine gun infantry regiment of a machine gun infantry corps. So he's actually got a corps size formation. All right. Political points. What are we going to do with our political points? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Play 26 points worth. We could do another. Tell you what. We did. Which one we do? We did draft recruits last time, right? So let's say we did a volunteer drive. Let me double check that. What did we do last time? Decision archive. Draft recruits. We played draft recruits last time. Obviously, talk to the governor. Yeah, the governor needs cheering up. Let's give her a bonus. That's Governor Silupath. Silupath. Alright, here's a nice little bonus for you.
Aye, aye, sir.
Approved by 4 points. Okay. Let's go with an official gift next.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, went up by 47 points. That solves that problem. And what were we going to do before that when I got distracted? Yes, we were going to try a different card. We'll try to see how volunteer drive works in comparison. So this is going to be, we'll play it on the same zone. We'll play it on our capital zone, see how it goes. Actually, you know what? Condleshance might be better. Let's do it in Condleshance, because that's our most populous region. Who's got the best leadership? Oh, here's a plus 80. Geez, maybe we should do it there, an island range. Thing is, island range doesn't have a huge population. Maybe we give this guy a leadership boost. Hold on. Cabinet. You got leadership, Harry? You got almost everything else. It's not your strong suit. You have nothing but covert ops. You're at Cap 4. You should be doing something more important than you're currently doing. But unfortunately, you're stuck in a dead-end job. Yeah, it just didn't work out. You know who I could replace as our staff counsel? He's not amazing at his job. Although we did give him a holographic Freud. I think what we're going to do is we're going to play it on our capital. The volunteer drive, because I want to see how it compares to the other card we played. Last turn. Stratagem, volunteer drive. Play it on Grog City. Plus 32. Let's see how we do. Oh, wait. Are we? Oh, we don't know. We're one short. One political point short. No. Damn it. One political point short. Story of our lives. It was those bribes we had to give out. It just ruined it. Ruined it. I know, let's play a recruit talent. See if I get something interesting. Oh, nope, we're one political point short. So never mind. Let's just save our political points and end turn. Okay. Discovered high-speed rail. That could be interesting. Discovered jetpacks. Heavy armor army. Victory pact. Actually, you know, in theory, what we could do is get a victory pact. If we can get them to stop blackmailing us and become friendly, maybe we can con them all the way up to a victory pact. That's one way to win the game, I guess. I wouldn't hold my breath for that, though. Kind of militant propagandist. All right. Supreme, yeah, we go all in political power. Staff is doing fine. Minor worker strike, throw money at them.
Will do.
Alright, so what are we doing here? We've got plus 194 rare metals. Oil is maxed. 608. Oh, yeah, we got stockpiles and stockpiles of it. You know what? It's time to shut down our recycling centers, and that's going to move workers back into the private economy that we can then use to recruit into our military. How many did we recruit this turn? Just 1,000. I know we're asking for more, but they're not coming in. So I think what we need to do... Yeah, we need to do something. Yeah, look at these population figures. A lot of them are immigrating. Oh, did we get crossbillies coming in now? Let's find out. No, they didn't up. I think we're going to have to do this manually. I'm just going to have to. Let's do a mass replace. Let's see if I can do everything. 24. forgot to click. There we go. There we go, 24. Although 40 of them are in the SHQ, we don't need to do those really, do we? Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to go from all 24. Total weight, mass replace. See what happens. Nothing happened. Maybe we ran out of transport points. Alright, how many are left in there? What happened? Let's see how many are in the SHQ. They're all still in the SHQ, so that didn't work. Okay, let's try this. Mass replace. Bloodland Dench Green. Let's go. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so just in the OHQ. It didn't work. Okay, let me think. It didn't work. Why not? Try it again. Mass replace. Zero. Why? Why 0? Why? This is the time where this game throws inexplicable puzzles at you. It doesn't tell you why you're wrong. You just know you're wrong, and you must ponder deeply why it is you're wrong, and you must search within yourself to find the answer, because the game will not help you. Why didn't that work? We have crossbilly 2s here ready to go. I've got 90 of these blood lineage green. What the hell is that? Troop type is bloodland dense green. Blood lineage regular. Oh, that is referring to the experience points. I got it. Yeah, and Bloodland used to be what we were originally called before I changed it to Grognerd. So that's where that's coming from. Let me try a different unit. Alright, that's a light tank. Oh, what's going on here? Alright, here's a unit with nothing in it. Absolutely no assets whatsoever. Why is that happening? Why did that happen? Alright, it should be getting replacements from the SHQ. This is going to take me a while to figure out. But basically, I have to go to school here and school myself on how this actually works. I know less about this game than I thought I did when I began the stream, so let's figure this out. So, yeah, there were 40 here, I think, and now there's... Yeah, it took 50 from this unit and then emptied it out, and then maybe we ran out of supply points, transport points, and then they stopped the process. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little confused here. Well, there should be a buggy here, right? It's gonna cross Billy's. What if I do it just a regular replace? It's only letting me do 4. Why? And it's... Oh, I gotta click on it. No, it's not. It's grayed out. Why? Why? Alright, let's try mass replace. Mass replace. 0. Why is it 0? Why? I don't understand why. I should have plenty of points. I don't think my logistics system is under strain. It doesn't appear that way. It doesn't look like we have any major bottlenecks. Maybe here. That would explain why... Yeah, okay, there's a bottleneck here too. Okay, maybe there is a bottleneck. Maybe we do have a supply problem. Because, yeah, there is a bottleneck here and a bottleneck there. That might explain it. Yeah, that might explain it. Because that, what the black means is they ran out of transport points at these junctures. There wasn't enough along the line. Because of all the other crap that's going on. So that might be, yeah. That might be it. That might be it. I was fairly certain we had plenty of supplies, but I guess we don't. Part of the reason is we're sending rail points up here for some stupid project. And over here as well. This is a dome farm one. Yeah, let's see if we can improve our supply situation a little. Traffic signs. And then this one here is... Should be getting 150 now. Okay, that should be good. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a Dome Farm 3. We need 300 in there. Never mind. Let's go that. Let's just go none. Yeah, he's gonna need more supplies. These little branchings. See if I can squeeze a little bit of more efficiency out of this crazy thing. Yeah, here, we don't don't need all these supplies going to this thing, do we? No. So this is going to get a big old sign. Yeah, there we go. Squeeze a little bit more efficiency out of this. We should be getting 500 down here. $792. That's a little light, but that's fine. Yeah, it must be having some supply issues. Let's take a look at the SHQ. Yeah, it's prioritizing that, but yeah, yeah, I see 5 replacements out of 50. We requested 50, but we only got 5. So what happened is, yeah, replacements returned. Right, got it. And then the process stopped because we ran out of points. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So hopefully next turn we can do it. We just need some more. Just need better supplies here. Okay. I'm going to try to merge these guys into one big giant battalion of Galactic Republic Great Infantry, because I thought that might be fun. Battle group. Okay. Yep, there it is. So now we got a big giant battalion, all of Galactic Republic Infantry. And it has wasps. So there you go. take a look at the assets. VidCom station finishing up there. Alright, I'm going to shut down. I'm going to mothball all 5 of these recycling centers. That's going to free up 10,000. That's going to put 10,000 more workers into the private economy. In fact, we can shut down this big one here too, which, by the way, will also free up more supply points. I think that's actually not a bad idea. We don't need to be producing. Yeah, we're just stockpiling metal. We're wasting fuel. Right. Can I mothball from here, or do I have to... Yeah, I don't think I can mothball from here. Oh, no, I can. I absolutely can. Or I can even put it on minimal production. I think I'll mothball. No, we'll keep this one active. Keep this one active. Let's mothball these ones. Okay, so you have been mothed. Look at this one. This has got 3,500 workers working for 1 metal. So you are going to be mothballed. I've got a heavy industry here. And it's producing a bunch of machines. Do we need machines right now? I don't know. It's nice to have them, but I don't know if we need them. I actually don't know. Actually, this is one zone that's not having a worker shortage. I'm going to leave this one alone for now. Island range. Yeah, we're having difficulty with the pickups. That's fine. Let's close these recycling centers. Maybe we'll just close 2. Grog City. Now here's where we can make some cuts. I'm going to close all of these recyclos. Not close, but mothball. Also, the bureaucratic office is finished, which is nice. Salicron's fine. Orifact. Shut down 2 recyclers. Mothball 2. Okay. Alright, that should help out a lot. Yeah, I've never been in a situation in this game where I've actually had to slow down production. But yeah, we've done so well that we've over succeeded apparently. Here, I have some more workers. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we obviously did too much. Opened up too many mines. Our economy got a little unbalanced, I'd say. 51 points for stratagems. What can we do? Well, let's try this one. I was going to try volunteer drive. We're going to try that in Grog City. I want to see how it compares. Fascinating. So that got the recruits right from the population centers. And it didn't cause a loyalty drop. I don't know what would have happened if we had missed our roll, but that's actually a lot of troops. That means next turn we'll be able to build another brigade. So that's a really good card. Let's play. I got enough points to play another one. Let's play it in Condal shots. Volunteer drive, Condal shots. That was also a success. God, wow, that's a lot. So those are good cards. Volunteer drive is a hell of a lot better than recruit drive. A lot better. I don't know what would have happened if we had failed, though. I'm not sure, but succeeding is really good. Oh, yeah, is this, we didn't mothball this, did we? No. That's still active. Yeah, this one we have to keep, this has got artifacts, so that has to stay active. Which one did we mothball? This, yeah, this one we did. Okay. Okay. Another militant propagandist. You get one.
Yes, sir.
There we go. All right, intern. Okie dokie. Oh, well, that takes care of that mine. Got a new model machine gun. Let me see how that turned out. The AMG, I can't quite get structure above. It just won't quite do it. I can't get it above 100. Try and try and try. We can't quite do it. That's another thing we can replace. Well, we did get the tech bonuses and the recon bonuses from the advanced sensors and stuff, so maybe we'll just build it anyway, even though it's not ideal. It is an improvement. Could have been better, though. New stratagems. Alright, now we're losing oil. Now oil is dropping. That's okay, we can always turn the spigots back on again. How many recruits? Look at all the recruits we got. 22,000. We could build 2 brigades with that. That's a pretty enormous recruiting drive. National budget. Okay, we're gonna. Some people are gonna take a big haircut here on the budget. Foreign affairs. I'm dropping you down to. I'm slashing your budget to 4%. Who else do we not need? I think actually make it 5%. Staff council will also take a hit. I don't think we need all these formations. So they're going to be unhappy. Secret Service, let's keep that capped at 10. Model design, I want at 10. Alright, so that puts economic and military at 15. Interior, yeah, interior, no, we don't need that. So interior goes down to 5%. Supreme Command Council, let's keep that at 10. Or 15. Applied Science, 15. And then these guys got to share the difference. So they're going to get a big budget increase. Yeah, we'll go 18 on military, 17 there. Alright, there's going to be some unhappy campers about these changes. But we need to get efficient here. Oof, Apollo Green Lake takes a 23 hit. Boomer McKenna minus 16, minus 18. Yeah, we have some very unhappy leaders here after budget negotiations, but it had to be done. Economic Council. Okay, we're going to slash the... I don't think we have any prospecting prospects, do we? Nope. So prospecting zeroed. Economic policies. I'll keep those at 10 because there might be a good card that I can't remember. And then just, yeah, there might be a card that I can't remember that we need. So we'll keep these at 45. All right, so that's going to be you. All right, do I go for the, we haven't designed a missile launcher yet. I guess we could do that. So this is going to be a conventional missile launcher. That's a lot of firepower. I'm going to go medium missile. We don't need hardly any plating because it's going to be in the rear, I'm sure. Yeah, let's go with the minimal steel plating. Can I get away with a medium diesel? No, it'll be a little slow. Heavy diesel. Yeah, heavy diesel. That'll give it some mobility. Waste disposal incident at Salicron. I'll give it my full support. Success. Danger increased by 3. Sucks. Oleron wants a spy back. I can refuse payment and the relations increase. However, I think they're already maxed at 100. Yes, they are. So they're giving me 9 political points. I think we'll take the political points. Nimble fingers in the Sentinels? Really? What? I didn't know Sentinels had fingers. Okay. On top of that, he's smart. Well, he's an AI. What do you expect? I don't know what to do here. I guess I don't really care. I guess it will make him an elite sniper. Whatever. Tribal healer. I can make a sentinel into a tribal healer. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, fun times, fun times. Alright, we've turned off a bunch of recyclers. Let's see if there's a more efficient way to break even on fuel. Like, we can build synthetic fuel now. We can open a synthetic fuel plant. Construct industry synthetic fuel. That'll turn 200 power into 250 oil. Or we can go with a deep core extractor. Both of these are interesting options. This will turn 50. This is a little bit more energy efficient, although it's not worker efficient. The synthetic fuel is going to make 250 for just 1,100 workers. And if you recall, these recycler ones we were doing had 2,000 employees each. So now we have to start thinking about retooling our industry to do it with less workers. Like, here's biofuels, biofuel refinery. I cut up my biofuel, but it's going to start eating food, which is a little bit more scarce of a resource, and it's going to take more population. So it's probably a toss-up between one of these two. So maybe a synthetic. I'm thinking workers are a big problem right now. Workers are the big issue. Why don't we go with a synthetic fuel refinery here? Do we want to build it here? No, we don't want to build it here because here is going to be where we're going to build the Minor High Command Palace. That's right, folks. So we're going to build ourselves a palace. Okay. And then yeah, that's been so 100 workers. You use 100 workers on a mothball. That's interesting. That's probably better than closing it, I guess. This thing hasn't finished yet. Oh, good lord. Oh, okay, these things finally got their cross-billy twos. So the order finally went through. We can do this one. We can do mass replace SHQ. Mass replace. 0. Okay, so we're having another supply bottleneck. It's not going to let us. Where's the bottleneck? Right here. Right there. So nothing's going to get through there. Alright, I'll keep working on it. I'll keep working on it. Oh, look at this guy. He's going to expand into the free folk territory up here. That's interesting. This thing's finished. Our railhead here finished. Alright, Condelshan still has a large population. This is where we'll build the synthetic fuel plant. Boy, it only takes 25 to build a round. That's cheap to build. Holy cow. Alright, so we'll get cracking on that. Bureaucratic Office 4 is finished there. Barracks finished there. Seeing if anybody needs to upgrade. Do. Still got 3,000 free folk. Can make a bureaucrat office 3 here. Let's do that. I want to max out our bureaucrat offices. There's a 4. Okay, so we'll get building those. Power bank's almost done. I think we're working on conventional gun optimization now. We might want to switch that. Maybe personal armor optimization next. Yeah, there it is. SHQ logistical issues. Has trouble picking up excess troops from units. So they're stuck at this stage because there's not enough logistics on the map. Maybe another train station. Yeah, we could upgrade the train station. Why didn't I think of that? Like right here, construct train station 2, rail station 2. Yeah. Let's get that going. Make Grand Central Station there. Let's mothball this one so I can close that entire road. Got radioactives we're mining over there, which is fine. Looks like a private dome farm. It's making a lot of valuable food. Solar panels we need. Look at those solar panels. Those are private dome farms. Yeah, these we can shut down maybe. That'll simplify logistics quite a bit. Right. Let's keep moving the troops up to the front. Oops. I say we can get all the way to the point of the bottleneck with strategic movement. Bottleneck there is the problem. That's why we're not getting our replacements. Hopefully we can fix that. Another thing I take a look at is the SHQ percentages. You can actually fine-tune that. You can fine-tune how much of what percentage of what they transport. So you can see, yeah, zone to SHQ. Yeah. But if I go to unit administration, we can change the maximum percentages. So if I want to, I can relate. Yeah, I can increase replacements to 100. That might help. That might help. This is important. We want to keep this because this is how units get supplies. And SHQ to zone is how they deal with shortages and stuff. Let's go ahead and just set that to 100. That might help a little bit. All right, let's start moving these guys to the front. Oh yeah, these are our Vormithraxes. I forgot about these guys. We'll go ahead and keep these independent. But yeah, these are our bugged Vormithraxes that have amazing fuel efficiency. Almost too amazing. All right, let's raise some formations, shall we? Probably need to move the militia out of here. Well, yeah, we can only fit 8 units, so let's move the militia temporarily to here. Raise formations. Alright, we can build anything we want. Anything, you name it. So I think we were talking about motorized. There's a motorized, yeah, 11,000 troops, which is fine. We can afford that. We have 22,000, so they can build motorized light infantry brigade or motorized RPG infantry brigade, or that's about it. Those are the only two motorized formations we have. Now we could make what do we have in the way of mechanized? I don't think we have any mechanized yet, do we? Damn. Yeah, I was hoping we could get some APC loaded units instead of just motorized. And we haven't found those OOBs yet. Yeah, we're looking for armored. Anything that says armored. There you go. We can make a light mechanized army infantry brigade. Yeah, that's going to have 1,200 infantry, and then also going to be backed up with it by light tanks. This is the same thing, but it's going to have medium tanks. Which is actually interesting. I wonder if I actually have some of those. If I did those, I could build like 4 brigades. Yeah, we'd have to turn back our. We'd be using a bunch of fuel though. That's okay though. I think we can handle the fuel. Wow, look at that. His border is absolutely wide open. When we attack, it's going to be glorious. It's going to be beautiful. He's not going to know it hit him. I'm going to build the motorized RPG brigade, and the reason I'm going to do that is because I notice he has some tanks in the north, so I'm going to build that up here. Go rifle 2s. Alright, raise formation. Let's see about... Yeah, let's get one of these, the armored infantry brigades. We'll send that to the south. So the south will have some real tanks. Yeah, get all DOS tactics. I could get the Vormithrax, but that's cheating. all rifle 2s. Alright, let's raise these guys. It gives me 5,900 left. Let's use those troops to build, yeah, see, we're almost at the stacking limit here. Let's give both of these guys some artillery. So we'll go independent. I'm thinking a motorized battalion for both, probably. We could go mech artillery, except I don't like our design. Our design is very, very primitive. We could go rocket. Ooh. Yeah, we could do more rocket battalions. Yeah, those are actually pretty good. Yeah, we have so many of these parts, why not? Yeah, so let's build 2 independent rocket battalions. Oh wait, I think we can't do that because we're out of stacking, right? No, there should be one space. Construct. No, raise. Formation. Oh, I'm missing some items. What am I missing? Ammo. We need ammo. Easily solves a problem easily dealt with, I believe. There's 5,000 ammo. Yeah, we can afford that. Back to raise formation. And there's our rocket launchers. Right, and then we'll make some other units for those formations too, so they'll have 2 attached units. All right, good deal. And we raised them in the capital. We raised them in the capital, so there's going to be no stress on our logistics doing this. It's going to cost no supply points to build them in the capital, so that's what we're going to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go to war. I'm going to go to war, if not tonight, at the start of tomorrow's, or at the start of the next stream, which will probably be Saturday's stream. Will be the invasion will take place. Now, here's how you win the game. Okay, this is a good time to digress a bit on why are we doing this? How do you win the game? This would be a good time to digress. So let's go to the victory screen. Right. So Oleron has 41.8 victory points. They're in the lead. What we're trying to do is we have to get a victory score higher than 50 while my closest competitor remains below 25. So basically we have to knock them basically out victory-wise. And we do that by conquering his cities. And once we get that, I think maybe 2 or 3 cities ought to do it, and then it's game over. Another thing I could do is I could go grab these miners. Although these miners are actually... I only have 2 brigades back here in the east. Oh, what's he doing here? Is he at war? Oh, he might have gone to war with these guys. Let's find out. Let's see. Yeah, he's at war with Moribond Pax. I was afraid of that. Although, in a way, it's kind of a good thing because that's going to tie him down. It's going to tie down all of these tanks. Interesting, though. Very interesting. Yeah, let's speed up our invasion then. Let's get this going as fast as we can. Once these troops get to the launch point, we're going to attack. And that's that. We're going in. Maybe we extend the road from here a bit. Construct road. Let's make a sealed road. This is going to be 1720 industrial. We can afford it. Yeah, this is going to be 3,000. Yeah, we can afford that. It's going to the mountain. That's why it's so expensive. It shouldn't be a problem for us, though. We got a lot of income. Alright, so there's a nice little paved road. So that'll help push this brigade this way. Got 32 political points. What do we want to spend them on? They're still blackmailing me. Hilarious. Hilarious. See if we need to send any more spies out. Yeah, we could use some more spies there.
Copy that.
And another spy ring down here.
Copy that.
Gives me 22 points left. This would be interesting. How long does this last for? Is this a permanent thing? I wonder. Yeah, short-term casualties, long-term casualties. So that's where this comes into play. I don't know if we'll have to worry about that. We'll hold off on that. We'll see how bad casualties get. And then, of course, we have these cards. We have all these blitzkriegs. Maybe we can boost the militia a bit in some of these regions. Alright, yeah, let's work on the zone militancy. Some of our border regions.
Understood.
Critical failure. Okay, a little extra militancy for you. We got 14 points, we'll save. Alright, go ahead and end turn. Power banks are done. High-tech industry, okay. Cluster bombs, good. Discovered laser rifles. Discovered a lot of techs. Energy storage optimization. You can improve our power banks. Ooh. Another protocol android. More stuff for the militia. More of those, which may come in handy, we'll see. 4th Mechanized Infantry Battalion. Oh no, these guys aren't getting supplies. Damn it. That's bad. Having supply issues. Why are we having supply issues? Yeah, we are. Not enough. Yeah, we need to do something about our fuel. We might have to turn back on some of these recyclers. Yeah, we need to get this rail 2 done. I think that's going to be the key. I think that's going to be the key here. Okay, this has been turned off, so you know what I can do? That's been turned off. Let's turn this one back on. Alright, I'll go ahead and turn these back on, because So it looks like we do need them after all. Wait a minute. Oh, I built a rail here, but I didn't build a rail. Oh, how stupid of me. I didn't build... Okay, hang on. I didn't quite get the rail to where it needed to go. There we go. That should help out quite a bit. Getting supplies down this way. I was wondering, why isn't the rail working? Oh, it's a whole section of track I forgot to lay. That'll help things. Okay, they got cross-belly 2s. How about these guys? Mass replace, OHQ, cross-belly regulars, mass replace. Nope, denied. Gotta get more supplies. Gotta fix our supply system. It's a shambles. Synthetic fuel 3 turns. That finally finished, so we should be getting rail supply up this way. I'll put these guys back in supply. So we'll get these guys at the jump off point. Might be tough getting these motorized troops through these mountains. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so the 5th Armored we're going to send this way. Yeah, these have medium tanks. Yeah, see, their fuel is... You know what I'm going to do? Maybe we can send these guys strategically. That'll save fuel. Yeah, I think the key to medium tanks, because they use so much fuel just doing regular movement. We can, if you're not at war and you need to move them, I think they should go strategic. Oh, I can't. Can't get up here. All right, so leave them here for now. We don't need them. We don't want to move these unnecessarily because fuel. This unit admin rename. Fifth. Change HQ 5th Armored. And we're just going to leave you there. This one, unit admin rename 7th. Change HQ to the 7th Motorized RPG. And that unit is going to go down south. Oh, you have to get a commander for you too. New commander. 2 new commanders, in fact. Ooh, this is actually slow. It's Rocketeer. Go through the events. Tech level, yeah, challenge accepted. Military research priorities sounds good. Applied science sounds good. Volcanic energy tapping. I think we want... laser rifles. Workers being harassed. Investigation role. We could use a little help. So let's go ahead and attach our advisor to Blake Juraday. He's an investigation expert. That would be you, Harry. We need to get that to Blake Juraday, Governor of Toronto. Attach. There you go. Now let's do that roll. It's a plus 90 now. Investigate who's directing the harassment. Critical failure. I accidentally killed the wrong guy. So now I got a 40% worker unhappiness goes down. At least unrest didn't go up. No, it did. It went up by 50%. Jesus Christ, Mother of God. Why now? Why? I don't need this right now. And now I need to do 2 commanders. So we have to find some commanders. Okay. Critical failure. Critical failure. We're going to recruit military. We have 5 of those. All right. One of them is really good. Ida here. Ida Radon River. Gun tactics, tank tactics, infantry tactics, cap 3. Yeah, she's pretty good. Operational 36. Amazing leader. Let's put her on. What's your better skill, tanks or infantry? Let's give her the tank command, I think. Gun tactics. Right, we'll give you the tank command. Oh, that was the infantry command. Damn it. Oh, no, wait, that was the tank command. Yeah, okay. That's what we wanted to do. Good. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get these things done. Let's colonize. Send in his workers. That's interesting. It did start to send these guys back, I notice. But it hasn't sent the replacements yet. Yeah, same here. It's starting to send back the crossbelly ones, but it'll get around to the... Yeah, I see it. It's slowly making those replacements. It's going to take them a while, though. It's not high on their priority list. Yeah, I gotta fix this bottleneck there. Fix that bottleneck. Yeah, so those will be reopening. That'll help. Bradford. That was really loud. That almost broke my eardrums, Bradford. Probably need another synth plant somewhere. Where am I going to put it? Probably here. Oh, you're working on a bureaucratic office. What are you doing? Bureaucratic office. Just finished a hospital. Why don't you build a synth plant for me? Yeah, 4 turns. Get cracking. And it looks like we might need an energy boost too. I was expecting to start using less energy. Oh, you know why? I think the energy consumption's going up because all these bureaucrat offices are coming on. Hey, there's Sir Orange. Welcome, Sir Orange. How you doing? Yeah, I think yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a power plan. Power plan here quickly. Yeah, these guys need to finish. You're working on synth fuel. Usually just here in the morning, but just lurking while I shower, get ready for work. Excellent, excellent. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we can't make volcano power yet. We're working on it though. Let me call Applied Science and see what they're working on. Yeah, they're working on conventional gun optimization. I'm thinking fuel mix. Oh, that's gonna make more fuel. It's not a bad thing right now, I guess. Fine, we'll work on fuel mix optimization. That seems to be a concern right now. Alright, what strats we gonna do here for the rest of the turn? I'm gonna give the protocol android to a governor. Yeah, Condalshant sounds pretty good. Yeah, that'll help a lot of his stats. So congratulations, you're now the proud owner of C-3PO.
Yes, sir.
Another militant propagandist. Put him in the new 5th Armored.
Yes, sir.
Got some more recruits. Recruits are starting to flow in. Let's raise a couple more independents. Yeah, let's make another one of these quad machine gun battalions, and we'll give that to the armored infantry. The wasp swarms. That's the 5th. Change HQ to the 5th. And for the new motorized, how about... I think a light tank brigade ought to do. Okay, so we'll send that south. We get the chance. Let's move this militia out of the way. So I think we're going to build another formation. I think we're going to build... raise formation. Maybe another light assault. armor assault or the light mechanized assault. Yeah, make a... We're obviously going all for mobility here. We might need a siege infantry brigade. I wish there was a motorized one, but there isn't. So we might have to go for a foot one. You know, it might not be bad to have a couple of infantries around these mountains. So, yeah, let's make a machine gun infantry brigade. Just a straight up foot ground pounding. Machine gun infantry brigade. So that'll hopefully deal with our mountain situations. So we'll have another infantry. Yeah, we're going to need one probably. We'll probably need infantry. So many mountains. Alright, what else? What else we do? Yeah, I think we'll save our political points. Alright, next turn. Yeah, these turns are taking a long time because there's so much going on. So much to do. Prepping for this massive invasion that the entire game hinges on. Oh dear, what is he doing? Okay, he's going into free folk territory. He hasn't invaded yet. Engaged politicians, hooray. Goss small arms, hello there. Okay, that's our missile launcher we developed. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Catapult missile launcher. We flubbed the structural design. It's got a hell of a lot of firepower, though. Op cost, move oil 63. That's not terrible, I guess. What's the range on that thing? Does it say what the range is? I guess we'll have to build it and find out. God, it uses 700 ammo per shot. Holy cow. Good thing ammo is cheap. I don't think I'll be building that many of those, although I'll bet it's really useful for taking cities. Now, that's just conventional missiles. That's not even nuclear. Oh, found a subvocalizer tower. It's good. More of those. More all for the fronts. Oh, shoot. We're having supply problems again. These guys are literally out of supply. Why? There's a railroad there. Why? There's literally a railroad. Wait a minute. Is there a traffic sign here? There might be. Obviously, that needs to be shut. Oh, there is. I'm such a dummy. Obviously, that needs to be opened. Now, these guys aren't getting supplies. It should be. Oh, we're at the point of the game where half your turn is figuring out, why are my guys out of supply? Now we have a puzzle to solve, a supply puzzle. What is the problem? It's not a bottleneck. Well, there's a bottleneck here, but we knew that. There's a bottleneck here. Damn it. So not enough supplies are getting through this little tiddly thing. What's not getting through? Let's find out. Food. Food is not being delivered. We have plenty of food in stockpile. We have growing food, so the only reason they're not getting food is because we don't have enough rail and or truck points. Why don't we have those? Well, there's a bottleneck here. And there's a bottleneck. Well, this bottleneck got solved. Now we just have this one. Now we have a little bottleneck here, but it's not a huge problem. Now we're going to solve this bottleneck, obviously, once we get the train station, new train station up and running. And that's going to 2.5 turns away, grumble. Fuel is going positive again. That's good news. I should probably do something about this. You know what we can do? Right here. Let's build another truck station, and that should ease our problems. Yeah, I'll just throw a truck station here. One truck station coming up.
We'll go.
Alright, so I think once that's done, that should take care of the problem, hopefully. Yeah, that was bad planning. Oops. Anyway, back to preview. Yeah, okay, so fuel is going back up again. Let's do decisions. Juriday wants a statue. Does he now? Does he now? Well, he could use a relations boost. I wouldn't mind that. But I think it'd be better just to turn him down gently and get the +4 mine. That way we go over 70. So let's go ahead and do that. This is fine.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, let's take a look at our models. Uh, how's our artillery looking? We've got howitzer 2s. You know, maybe might be able to redesign that, maybe. Maybe we can make a fuel-efficient heavy tank. I don't know if we need a heavy tank. Rifleman 2 isn't ready. Hasn't had any field testing. Our truck kind of sucks, but I really I'm not looking forward to replacing that across the board. We're having enough trouble with other stuff. RPGs. Yeah, we can actually make another form of RPG. A Rocketeer is solid. That's solid. That's terrible. Well, what am I going to do? Anti-tank gun. Is it? Yeah, we tried upgrading the machine gun. It looks like troop carrier is okay, I guess. Right, RPG it is. We'll start with a new design. I mean, this thing's been field tested 11%, but 98's still a little low. So we'll go for a new design on the rocket launcher, RPG. Hey, Revan, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, motorbike infantry. That's another thing we haven't upgraded in a while. Motorcycle. Yeah, let's make a motorcycle, a Riders 2. I think it's ready for an upgrade. That's what we're gonna do. So making a new biker. This a new game? Yeah, it came out about a month ago. I was one of the playtesters for it, and it's really good. It's really interesting, although it is quite involved. Let's build upon the Riders. Oh, gas-powered carbons. Now we can go gas-powered carbon, but that lowers the firepower, but it does save on ammo, but I don't really care. Let's keep the automatic rifle, patterned suit, and just go up from there. Yeah, it's more like Hearts of Iron. Yeah, it's a 4X war conquest strategy game. I'm gonna pay them a lot of money to make them go away. And Oleron is going to blackmail us for 240 credits. Oh my god. How will we ever survive? Okay, well, we aren't getting ready to go to war with them. Maybe we do refuse. Yeah, fuck them. We're going to refuse this time. We're just about ready to attack them. So, yeah, it's going to hurt our democracy, but now's the time to lower relations. So let's refuse. Need another commander. Recruit military.
Aye, aye, sir.
Astrid Beetlejuice. Ugh, high command. She's doesn't have operational command, and she's a cap 1. She's terrible. Let's see if I can get somebody better. Try again.
Aye, aye, sir.
Remy Porthos doesn't look much better. He's even worse. Tank tactics, offensive. This is an infantry brigade, so you're kind of useless. Try one more time to recruit military.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, Cornelius John site. Damn. Well, he's got 64 in covert ops, which still gives him a lot in operational command. And he does have gun tactics. Yeah, he'll work. He'll be fine. And streetwise. So Cornelius Johnson it's going to be. Okay. Cornelius John site. We'll move his new brigade to here. See if I can move these guys strategically at all. No. Okay, just leave them there for now. Let's move this motorized. Attach this to the 7th. What country are we? We're Grognerd. See, you're up here in the corner. Grognerd is the name of our magical land. Alright, how are we doing on this bottleneck? We got 2.1 turns left on the rail. Yeah, that's going to have to finish. Sucks that it's taken so long. Truck station's just under construction. Siege Infantry Brigade up. that to the battle dojo. Never tried the Mountaineer teams. Let's take a look. Maybe if we get some more points, we can take a look at those. I think we're going to use a 0 retirement on one of these terrible leaders that we just picked up. Yeah. Astrid's kind of okay. Remy's useless. Let's get rid of Remy. Remy's seniority is 6. So we're going to place 0 retirement. Target reserve Remy.
Aye, aye, sir.
And that was excess, and Remy goes away into retirement. All right, yeah, we're just waiting for things to finish building so that we can get logistics back up. So let's go ahead and turn. And while the turn is processing, I'm going to run and take a quick break. So I will be back in just a second. So stay tuned and enjoy the turn being processed. Okay, guys, I'm back. Riders 2 finished. Got another fate point. Oh, another boom down. Awesome card. We love those cards now. Proposed peace. Rest of Torona's, yeah, I know that. Torona's a problem. So, okay, supplies. I think we finally got supplies flowing. Ooh, we're having a fuel problem. Yeah, I think we still have bottlenecks, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, we cleared that bottleneck, but we now have a little bottleneck up here. And we have one here, but the truck station should be fixing it. Next turn, a truck station here just finished, and that'll clear up that bottleneck, hopefully. Yeah, these guys will be back in supply, full supply, hopefully. And once train station finishes here, we should be pushing a bunch of supply up that way. Should be all good. Yeah, current points are not so good, but that should fix that next turn. Let's see what the decisions are. Salaries, Yeah, salaries are fine.
Yes, sir.
Secret Service, yeah, that's fine.
Copy that.
I guess we'll make a tank destroyer. What the hell? Tank destroyer. Okay, so it's got to have a high velocity gun. Yeah, we'll give it a 10. Give it an 88 with 50 millimeter polymer armor. And I think we can get away with a heavy diesel with that. Well, yeah, it'll be a little slow, but I don't want to go double diesel. That's so much more fuel.
Roger that.
So we'll go for a slow tank destroyer. Marauders in Grog City. Offensive tactics. Oh, jeez. Group of marauders and slaughtering people outside the capital. Let's see if I can improve the role. Offensive tactics. Offensive tactics. He's attached. Oh, I keep forgetting to detach him. Offensive tactics 13.
Aye, aye, sir.
Offensive tactics, I guess. What's your offensive tactics? None? Alright, we'll go ahead and attach the advisor. Attach to Grog City. Oh.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, try the roll. Now it's plus 102. Critical success. Damage reduced to almost nothing. Only 1,000 people died. Only. God, could you imagine if we had failed? I don't really care who's in power. Commercial Citizens League, whatever. At this point, I don't think it matters. And, oh, it looks like I gotta take Lawson. My roommate's dog, I'm dog sitting, and it looks like Lawson has approached me, looking at me, saying he wants a walk. So I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be back in just a bit, so stay tuned. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, where were we here? Right, we're getting ready for the big push. The big push. Oh my gosh, he's coming in this way too. He's attacking free folk this way, so we really need to knock him out. How is he doing? Oh no, he's taking him out. He's taking another city. Oh shit, that means he's gonna have a tank force on our other border. Shit, I was hoping these guys could hold out, but I guess they can't stop these stupid tanks. Huh. Steel plating. Very lightly armored tanks. I don't think they're going to do very well against my tanks. With 25mm steel plating. And they're using howitzers. I think our tanks could take them. Boy, you must be using a lot of fuel for those. Oh, most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. But we have 2 infantry brigades in the vicinity, which I left over there for exactly that contingency. Hey, Neater, how you doing? Good to see ya. Alright, so we have to finish up some critical infrastructure here. This truck station's going to come online. It's going to fix that bottleneck. But these we have to wait a bit on. Alright, let's move this infantry into position. No, we haven't played XCOM in ages. No, I've been playtesting some other games, and as they come in out of development, I've been featuring them here. And this is one of the games one of the games right here of Shadow Empire came out about a month ago, and I was one of the playtesters for it. So we've been playing a lot of that recently. A lot of this, I should say. Alright, so let's get these guys in position. Who is this guy? Oh yeah, this is the GR infantry. They are very slow. Let's raise artillery for the 8th. Raise formation, independent artillery. Howitzer 2 sounds good. And then we'll raise a buggy for them too. I always like to give my infantry brigades buggies so they can use them for quick encirclements. That's part of the 7th. Alright, so I got 2 light armored brigades here for the southern flank. Once the supply stuff gets finished, we'll probably launch an invasion. Matter of fact, it might not be a bad idea to build a couple more depots right here at the juncture. So when we do pull the trigger and go to war, we should be ready. See if I can use strategic movement up this. Nope, not yet. It's all bottlenecked. Yeah, I need that rail station finished. Come on. 1.1 turns. Oh, it takes forever. So we have a sub-vocalizer. Let's put that down. Where's that? Sub-vocalizer tower. Calms down your populace. Yeah, let's put that over in here. Because we have an unrest situation here, don't we? Yes, maybe the sub-vocalizer will help there. Target Torona. Okay. So hopefully that'll give it a little more happiness, a little more joy in their lives. Check the SHQ supply is, yeah, we're still having some problems. Still having issues. Hopefully cleared up next turn though, and I can have enough to buy another brigade. Yeah, let's recruit. Raise formation. I think we have enough infantry. A missile launcher battalion. Oh. I don't know about that. Yeah, why don't I save up my infantry for another motorized. So no new formations for now. Condelshots finishes that. Karanos doing bureaucrat office stuff. Yeah, building these offices are also taking up a lot of truck points. These bureaucrat offices. Synth fuel, yeah, and then we also doing synth fuel. Yeah, Condelshots has got synth fuel coming in one turn. Yeah, let's not build anything else. Except maybe a supply depot here. Yeah, I'm thinking supply depots here and here would be good. Or supply base, I should say. And then we'll put one here too. So when ready to go, those will be ready to go. Put one here.
Understood.
Actually, this one probably should be a truck station. Oh well, it doesn't matter, I think. Yeah, yeah, would have been better to be a truck station actually. Because we got a truck station in Salicron, I believe. Yeah, truck station 1. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Truck station here. Yeah, so we'll just, yeah, I guess it'll be fine. I guess it'll be fine. Strat points. Urgent issues. Yeah, we have supply problems. Commander Archibald Collins needs cheering up. We still can't do our troop switch because logistics. Archibald Collins. Okay, what can I do about that guy? We got 4 medals of merit we can give out. Let's see, target OHQ Archibald Collins already has a stupid medal of merit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I could give him a bonus.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, there he goes. Now he's a little happier. Put something in his Christmas stocking, and now he's ready to go. Oh, you know what we can do too is, since we have a lot of political points, let's go ahead and do war games.
Aye, aye, sir.
Critical success. Relations go up by 2% and more XP. Good job. Good war games. Alright. Another thing we can do is replace these obsolete mass upgrade to AMGs. Should be no problem unless there's a logistical problem. 28. Well, we did 20. We didn't do them all, but we did get 20 converted. So that's something. And I think we can do an upgraded motorbike too if we wanted to. We have a couple of units that are using motorbikes. Where are they? there's one. Yeah, let's upgrade these to rider. No, I can't. No, it's gotta be replaced. No. Replacement troops. Motorcycle. Riders 2. Hang on a second. Before I make that call, let's see how many we need. Model, motorcycle, riders. Alright, there's 300 in the SHQ. Only 500. Alright, so what we're going to do is we'll try the same trick. We're going to go ahead and disallow low in the light armor. Yeah, that's the only one that has motorcycles. And then here we'll make you low, make you regular, and then hopefully they'll switch out. Hopefully. And now we just need to make 500. Check out the old SHQ here. Right, these 300 riders we're going to scrap. Those are the old riders. Here's 140 old crossbillies. Might as well scrap all of these. Yeah, these 40 crossbillies. Let's scrap those. Yeah, so we're just trying to dole out these crossbilly dues. There's a crossbilly scrap. All right. Okay, let's end turn. Yeah, I'd like to finish that rail 2 center. See if that fixes our supply issue. Because I tell you, once the supplies are ready to go, I think we're ready to go. Alright, made that goal. Volcanic energy tapping's done. That's going to be a nice way to get power now. A couple more OOBs. And they're mechanized, which is good. I need more mechanized formations. I've been bitching about that. Artifact, another vocalizer. That might be good on one of the conquered cities we're about to take. Knock on wood. More of those. Worker happiness is fine. Alright, everything here is in the green, so we got that going. Still having supply issues up there and over here. Alright, let's see where the bottlenecks are. God, there's still a bottleneck here. Why? Why is there a bottleneck here? We just put in a truck station. It might need another turn to take effect. But at least this bottleneck's gone, huh? Yes. Oh, this thing is almost finished. So next turn that rail will be finished. And then the turn after, I think our supply problems will be gone. So, D-Day is projected for 2 turns from now. 2 turns we should be launching our massive invasion. He's got just 1 machine gun battalion to hold off 3 armored divisions, or, brigades. And then we got more troops moving up in here. So yeah, this will be the first target, the city here. We just have to blow through these guys. I think we vastly outnumber them. And then bam, onto his capital of Oleron. Southern forces getting ready to do the same thing, although it's a bit tougher. It looks like he's got a lot more troops here. This will be a tougher slog, but I'm hopeful we can break through with some support. Anyways, guys, it's actually midnight, so this is a perfect time to wrap it up for the night. I want to thank you all for joining. Here's what's going on. Tomorrow, no stream tomorrow, day off. Friday is Battle Brothers Friday, so we'll be playing Battle Brothers on Friday night. And then Saturday, we're back to this. And so I think Saturday, we're going to see some fireworks finally. Like I say, 2 more turns, and I think we're going to push the button on the attack here. I'm expecting the finishing of this rail station to be the go-ahead. So what, how this works. When you build a new infrastructure in this game, it actually doesn't go into effect until the turn after you build it. And since there's 0.1 turns left, that means it'll be finished. It'll be finished next turn, and then the turn after that, it'll actually be producing rail points, which will hopefully break the bottlenecks we've been having over here. And then these guys will be ready to go. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, put on current points. Yeah, I can see they're having some trouble getting supplies through. Insufficient numbers. Yeah, there should be a lot more rail points going through. You know what? What is this city doing? I think they must have just finished their bureaucratic office. Yeah, we have to halt. That's the other thing we have to do. We have to halt all civilian construction projects so that everything is going into supply and replacements. I think that's the key. It's going to be critical. And I don't think we have that many projects going on right now. Condleshant's just finished its synth fuel plant. Kernos is almost finished with that bureaucratic office. Torona just finished. Good. Grognerd is working on a high command. Supply base finished quickly. That's great news. Synth fuel, 1.5 turns on that one. That supply base, yeah. So we're mostly not building anything. Mostly. So yeah, once you let up on the civilian construction, then that frees up a lot of logistics to go elsewhere. That's interesting. This miner hasn't died even though he took his capital. This miner should have surrendered. For some reason it's not. Very strange. Oh, you know what? Maybe these slavers will attack him. That would be hilarious. He says there's a lot of slavers there. Oh, this is going to be a good campaign. This is going to be great. This is going to be the ultimate clash of the Titans. I think our southern wing is going to need another brigade or two, though. I think that's a little light. Well, we'll see. The northern force is overwhelming. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to blow through them. But that, folks, is going to have to wait until Saturday. So, yeah, once again, guys, thanks for joining, and we'll see you soon. Take care.